grab your weapons, embrace the fear. The starting soon, signal crystal clear. Fuck you, the army of the night. Load up, and they ignite. We are the big Z. There's like a wild man. Led by crimson. We're ready to ride. If you are with us, then step aside. The show is about to start. 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 In the ashes of the colonies we find our might. With weapons raised high we stand in the night. Sakuai's glow, ready for the fight. Waiting for Murdoch's call to take flight. We are the big Z. The Saku army. Led by crimson. We're ready to ride. If you are with us, then step aside. The show is about to start. 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 The show is about to start.
Why? Oh, there it goes. Why didn't that go before? Who knows? Nobody knows. Need some music. This ad. It did. Okay, cool. There, that looks better. There's the shuffle. There's the shuffle. And somewhere about there. All right. Little artifact kit together. Bits floating in there. Okay, where was I on this guy? He's almost together. That's right, I already put that skirt on. Do I have to do this before that? Oh, I do have to do this before the skirt. Okay. So I did the other side, but it didn't seem like that was the right order. And it doesn't like to stay together. I'm scared to glue it. I feel like I should just glue the skirts together, maybe. That's because I started it at lunchtime. I was trying to get it mostly together so I could just be painting. Zoom in some because it's all small and stuff. Nope. We did start another one like this a long time ago, and I started painting it on stream, and then we never got back to it. Okay. I really feel like this front and back skirt I could just glue together so they could all go in at one piece. The hose is also supposed to hook in there, but it doesn't do such a good job. That's better. I'd like to be able to paint the legs separately if possible. But maybe they'll just stay black up in there because that's all in shadow anyways. Because if I leave the skirts on... Oh no, the legs do have space. At least that leg has space to come out. Does this leg have space to come out? Yeah, it does. Well, kinda. It actually moved slightly. I hate this. The rest of it's perfectly fine. It's just these skirts. I hate it. They need glued as a solid piece or something. Okay, those are basically in all the way. Okay. I think it'll work. Yes, just immediately fall apart. It's exactly what I wanted. The back part stays in, and the tube stays in. Just the front part. The sad part is if I model glue it, it's going to take a while to dry. So I may attempt a super glue here. I love it. Such a good emote. That did not cut through the tip. That one did. Yeah, fuck it. I had fancy little skinny tips that I just put away. I'm not gonna get them back out. Just want to dab right there. Get that in there. And put that together. Well, the hose sits on there okay by itself. We don't have to worry about it. I'd like to spray that with some quick dry stuff to make the super glue like instantly set, but I don't know if that's gonna affect painting it, like leave residue on it. I don't know how those chemicals interact. I think I might just do it anyways, because it doesn't really matter. Nice try, super glue. Almost glued myself to the model. Except now it's got a texture of my fingerprint up here because of that. Scrape that away a little bit. Okay. That should be better. Oh. I just put that down there and then probably forget where it's at. Okay, put that away hopefully. I got the arms. Basically just have the head. And then there's these two. I don't know where these go. Oh shit, those go on the legs. I missed those. Yeah. They go on the front. Oh. Do they point up? Yes, they point up. Oh, these might be a pain in the ass to get in there. Holy hell. There we go. Wonder where they should be. They don't really have a set position. Should probably put them like there and just put a little dab on them. I'll use the plastic cement because it should just seep down in there. Take a little bit for it to dry, but get it to go down there and give it a little wiggle. Let it work in a little bit. And then go to put this second one on and move that one all around and ruin all the gluing I just did. I definitely should have put this in there first. Oh, okay, I got it in. That one there. And there. Is this one? It's still not the Weather Channel music yet. Okay, you stay there, drive just for a second. That runner's clear. Should just have the head left. Everything's so tiny. Surely that goes up, right? Yeah. And then this pushes down through there. Holy hell. I don't think I'm getting an eye painted on that. I don't know. His head's like so tiny compared to the rest of him. Arms can kind of rotate, but there's a definite position that they're supposed to be in. So I wanted to try to paint them all in one piece, but there's some real tight stuff to get to. I don't think it's going to be possible. Anyway, you get them primed. Sit the thing full of water on top of something that can tip over. That's smart. We'll see if that's foreshadowing or not. This is the one I always think it's Ghostbusters when that melody hits. Yeah, every time. Excuse me? Oh, I don't have the lights plugged in. That would probably help. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, that's better. I gotta go turn my fan on. I was really surprised. I saw when I was getting signed into my page and everything, I saw there was a Gunpla builder on the front page. It's kind of wild. Okay, how am I going to prime this? Maybe I will take the legs off. I don't really have a good place to grab it. To prime it. Unless I can... Maybe I can just get him in the gooch. Like that, kinda. It looks like he's flying. Oh no, up here. This will just be the stream tonight. That's what I should make some like stream effects. This is like really shittily like practical effects. I was trying to think of not CGI effects. There's some really shitty practical effects. Like he's obviously got a stick on him. Yeah, I think this will work, and then I can spray a little black where the clip's at. Be alright. Be good enough. Alright. Airbrush. Does the airbrush still work? Yes. Good. Let's give the needle a quick check, because I haven't actually gone through this since last stream. There's a little bit of stuff on there. That's actually not bad for not having properly cleaned it yet. Let's put the knife away before I stab myself. Okay, spray a little bit of cleaner. Looks like it's spraying. Hopefully this will be a gloveless stream. Let's spray a little water. Oh, here it is. Saw a guy doing a video today that he was painting something. But he had one of these, but he had like a little brush attached over here that just stuck out. And I assume that's for just like wiping the nozzle off. I was like, that's a great idea. For tip dry and stuff, you just give it a little wipe over here. Seems smart, anyways. Alright, get some black primer. Oh, matte or gloss. I didn't realize I had both. Gee, already? That was fast. Oh, you banned him before I could even reach over. You know what? No, no gloss. We're just gonna do black matte. I haven't used the matte yet. And actually, speaking of not using it yet, proof that I haven't used it yet. Also proof that these things are really on here. And now, just like always, the freaking foil comes off. There's still the plastic. I'm already going to regret not having gloves on. Just from opening a bottle. Okay. It's always, you get something, some kind of liquid. You're like, I'm just doing this one little thing. There's no way it'll be messy. Guess what? I better put my god hands away before something bad happens. Alright, give this a good shake. I'm out of focus again. Oh. I forgot I was going to change my shirt. I should probably do that real quick. I was gonna get hot in that. Yeah, don't need these instructions anymore. Don't need these clamps anymore either. Go around and do a little bit by little bit, I suppose. Something on my screen jumped. I don't know what it was. I kind of like how models like this look when you just get the black primer on. It's just like, let me just call it there. It looks good. Oh, I don't have any place to set this. Major error. Alright, we need to put a little bit more black in here. This looks so nice and clean. Yep, run it down the bottle. Yep. I need to find some different caps that fit these bottles. I hate those droppers. Uh-oh. That sounds a little spitty. There we go. That sounds much better. Just a bit in the foot there, which you'll probably never see, so doesn't really even matter. Bit in there, maybe. Now I'm gonna try some things I've never done before, because I don't normally paint minis. I think I got it all. First of all, what color should this guy be? Yeah, I think he's looking good. Kind of feeling just like a standard Zaku green. Don't ask you. Well, hey, there's nobody else here. I'm thinking some kind of just plain old Zaku green. It is a Zaku 3. Doesn't say on here. It says on the box. A Zaku 3 something. Oh, I put all the boxes away, didn't I? What a dummy. Why would you do that? Such a dummy. Alright. Oh, that's gonna make a mess. Then yes, let's clean out the airbrush, not inside the air booth. That's really smart too. I'm trying my hardest to make things more difficult tonight. You don't know shit about Zaku's. I don't know shit about a Zaku 3. I don't know what a Zaku 3 is. I mean, it's that. That's what it is. But, oh no! This is why I wear gloves. I was thinking, we're doing more hand painting today. Supposedly, you know. But I still gotta airbrush some stuff to start. So the Zaku 3, and the box doesn't have like a picture with any color or anything. I'm not sure what color to make him. It's better than the Zaku 2. I mean, I would hope so, but Zaku 3. Is it Zaku 3 Custom? Is that what it's called? Oh god, I'm all tangled up. Let's see, Artifact. These are Gundam Artifact kits. I was gonna try to figure out, I don't remember the exact model number. Model name. Maybe it is just Zaku 3. It is just Zaku 3. There's an HG kit that has a Zaku 3. That one's just the standard green and then dark color. Zaku 3 images. Ooh, there's a white. The normal one's like a white color? That's kind of what this is. The model's definitely different. White could be pretty clean looking. If I could do it right. I think I might just do like olive, like a light green and a kind of an olive drab or something maybe? It might work. Gotta be... Ah shit, something on my finger. Still not quite dried yet. Oh! Where did these come from? Those aren't supposed to be there. Ah! What? There's a shield for one of the other artifact kits. What is happening? Where's... all this stuff's just randomly appearing. Okay, let's put that away. I mean, I don't know that it'll really help. I could blow some air on it. We kind of need it to dry. I was kind of hoping to get like this bit done before stream, but that just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. So I can still feel, it's not like embedding fingerprints, but I can still feel it's like just slightly tacky. Do we have anything else to mess with while we're waiting on that to dry? I could try painting some more on my dwarf. That's an actual mini. I don't really remember where I was with him. Did some purple there. Ooh, what happened to his fingers? The paint came off his fingers. Let's just work on that a little bit. Put the knife away. Shove that way back in there. Get some airflow over it, at least, I guess. Help it dry a tiny bit faster. The model glue can be put away. Super glue can be put away. Airbrush brush be put away. Wet palette. Come here. I need the paper. Got a few brushes in here. Good brushes right here. Shit all over my desk. Put him on the little grip thing here. Here I have to turn. Get our Zaku buddy in frame there. Okay. Oh, I need my paint. That would probably help. I just have a basic set, so we're gonna have to mix some colors. I did that purple stuff around here. The rest of this, I guess, is just gonna be a lot of metallic. You touch up his fingers there. It's like all the armor's just gonna be metallic, right? What's this under here? Is this also metallic? Would that be metallic? These edges surely would be. There's a skull here, but the skull's like molded into this metal bit, so that's a bit weird. So it'll all be metal. Yeah, let's just do it to it. Oh, I don't know if I have a metal in here that I really want to use. Also, I have no idea what I used for his skin. I assume I used this regular brown for the shield? Did I even use these paints? Oh yeah, there's some dried paint. That's gotta be what that is. We have silver, but that's gonna be too bright, I think. We have this gold. Let's use my other Vallejo colors. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like gold to me. If I remember right, this is like a real ugly gold. It's like a green ugly ass gold. Gunmetal. Could use gunmetal. What's this? Burnt iron. Burnt iron's too dark. That's chrome. What else do I have? I know I have some other metals. I mean, I got all kinds of metals. Do I dare use the Kaleido paints? I have what I need in that, but they're so thin. I don't want to brush them. You can tell how well this was thought out by me. I feel like gunmetal is going to be too dark on this. I want like a steel or something. What else do we got? My cord's too short. Oh, I might have a Tamiya that could work. What's this? That's chrome. Don't want chrome. I mean, that could work though. It looks darker than that silver at least. Oh yeah, you can't see that. Looks darker than that. So that could work. What else we got? Was ist das? Flat aluminum. Flat aluminum. Those basically look the same to me. What's this? This is not acrylic. That could affect the paint underneath. That's super stainless. Also not really a brush. It's gonna be real thin. What do I got in mission models? Because don't I have... It's the pearl. It's just black. This gray, that's not metallics. Rail tie brown. White. Aluminum for them. Still think that's going to be too bright. But the top should be all primers. Yeah. Those are all primers and clears. Let's do a little test spot with Kaleido. And if it's like too thin and too much of a pain in the ass, we may just do gunmetal. And then we can use like aluminum or chrome or something to do like edge highlights maybe. That could possibly work. Oh god. I'm completely twisted around. I need wireless headphones for this. I don't need them very often, but when I do, it would be nice. You probably need some brushes too, don't you think? I don't remember what's what in here. I remember these are all like cheaper synthetic ones. Will that hold a tip? Kinda. It's kinda big. I think it would be okay if it would hold a tip. But it's kinda trying to split itself. I don't want to really use a super nice one though if I'm just using it on metallics. This one's brand new. That one would probably work. See how this one goes. Where'd my screen go? There we go. Okay, do I even want to do metallics first? I guess we will. That's right, I was going to do Kaleido. We need, like, there's stainless steel, silver, aluminum, all the stupid golds, copper, probably stainless. Did I do a... I don't think I did a test square stainless. I did the tungsten steel, but I didn't do... I don't think I did the stainless. No, I did not. That's the gunmetal. So I don't actually know what the stainless looks like. I haven't sprayed it on anything. See what happens. So many flakes still on the bottom. Ooh, that's... looks kind of dark, actually. Alright, well that's better. If I really want to put that on my wet palette. It is a little dark. That might be a cool color. This is, I think, definitely going to show all the imperfections in this mold. So I'm already noticing a lot of them. Oh no. I'm gonna have that eye thing. Or I focus in so hard on like what I'm doing. I'll focus in and then my eyes will just like dart off and then back. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever made me like ruin something I was working on, but it always makes me anxious because I'm like focusing so hard not to get paint on something I don't want it on, and then my eyes jump, and every single time I get this little rush of oh god, but then usually everything's fine. So this is actually brush painting pretty well for this. I don't know if it's just because the texture's kind of like the mold for this is kind of shitty and texturized and not nice and smooth. Although metallics do usually brush paint a little easier than the regular paint, I find. How quickly, although my eyes do the thing before I like can even tell. Like I'll just be doing it and then my eyes will do it, and then afterwards I feel the sense of rush. Look at me actually painting something that's not a Gundam. Question is, could I get into doing this? And I don't know if that answer's yes. Although I used to paint figures with my mom all the time, because she had all the stuff she painted for craft shows. His karma would be bad. I actually texted him just last night because I was asking him about which resin printer he has. Which is the first time I've even talked to him since he was in town that one time. Oh, this is one of my new songs I made, I think. I had it make some jazzy lo-fi. He answered my text, yeah. And I mean, like, I don't know how many hours later. I was basically, I was literally about to lay down for bed. I was getting ready for bed, and then my phone went off. I feel like this bit under the spiky should be a different color to add some separation, but I don't know what it should be. I don't think it should be the purple. I will paint it as if it's a separate color. It's hard to get in that crack there. Little cheap ass brush is doing some work right now. I mean, it's brand new, so it's holding a tip, but it is actually working. Some decent lines. Almost forgot to give the brush. You gotta give the brush a clean every once in a while so it doesn't get all gunked up. This one of the... Nope. Never mind. It's amazing how little paint you need when you're brush painting. At least metallics. Because they cover real well with all that. All the mica. No, I think that's what it's called. The metal flakes that are in it. Well, this has to be one of the Weather Channel. Oh, it's not! Dang! Maybe this is one of the songs that gave me the idea. This has to be one of the songs that gave me the idea. It sounds like it, right? It has to. That's got to be what it is. It's got to be one of the songs that made me think of it. Some brown there on his boot, maybe? I feel like maybe that's not actually metal there, but I don't know. I don't know if that would look weird. Definitely want all that to be metal. How it's shaped, it's clearly metal. But the back has like, it's like there's a couple wrinkles in it. So I don't think that's metal. Guess I don't really have to be so careful around the base. Because it hasn't been painted yet. It's coming alive. Make this skull a different color. This has to be that song. This is so Weather Channel. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Actually, I didn't. I thought I made a big glob. And it just stops. Beautiful. Let me figure out what I'm going to do for this nail logo. I want to do either the nails or the cross thing in gold. But whatever they are, they need to be at least 2 different colors. Whatever I end up doing. I don't know if I should just do that more brown there. There's just like a weird bulge inside there that it's not flat enough to be armor, but it doesn't line up with his beard. I guess it's just bad modeling. This is my only explanation for what it is, but I don't know what I should paint it as. I guess I could just go ahead and put metallic on it to see how it looks, and then if I don't like it, I can cover it with some brown. Make it part of his beard. Or do a little, that'd be hard to do. Do a little sliver of purple so it looks like a little bit of his shirt showing there. I feel like that would be pretty hard to pull off. At least for me. Getting fancy, yeah. Oh, is this one? Nope, this isn't one either. Did I already play this one? I know I played a similar one. I feel like it's not playing any of the new ones. Which, when I first loaded the playlist, it still had the old play count number. Then after I loaded it, said the new amount. So I feel like it's not actually playing the new stuff. Well, wait, no, it did, because there was one of the lo-fi ones I did. Oh, there's some bad modeling on that too. That those two nails just like mold into one nail. Or if I could separate those with a X-Acto knife. I don't know if I can get in there with the hammer in the way. Did I not do any of this underside? It's in shadow, so I don't know that if I should really paint it or not, but we will do some kind of wash or something to darken all these recesses, so I guess I might as well paint it. This is too watery. There, now we're painting better. It was trying to just stick to itself and not the model. Mixed with all the water that was on my brush, made it too watery. This is one, isn't it? Yeah, this is one. So this is one of the Hype Weather Channel songs. Purposefully. You know, so far I'm kind of into this tonight. Feeling it. But we've only really done, we primed one thing and then we did some, then we're doing some metallics, and that's like coloring in the lines is about all we've done. About the equivalent of that. Yeah, this might be kind of calming. Once I get to like adding actual details and stuff, I feel like that might go away. Because I might just get frustrated at myself, but I would kind of say this is kind of just chill and calming right now. Really what this is making more excuses for me to buy a resin printer. It's all a thinly veiled, whatever you call it. I can't think of the words. Yeah. I mean, I think all the people that like painting them are good at it. Besides a little bit of painting I did on this and a mech guy, I haven't painted any kind of figure since like grade school, middle school, when I helped my mom paint stuff for the craft fair. But that was never any details. That was just like blocking in colors. And what is this? Is that supposed to be metal? That doesn't look like metal because it's like all like wrinkly. And what would make this a little bit more calming is if my air booth, my spray booth, wasn't roaring air right next to me. That would probably help. I feel like that's all metal up there. So all this can be same. I wonder if Corbin would be proud of me doing some painting. I like this, the sound of fans when I'm trying to sleep. Because I either have to run my fan or I have a an actual like noisemaker that's fan based. I'll do it. It's awesome. They're expensive though. If you get like the actual one, they're like $50. Just for a little case that has a fan in it, basically. But I do think it's worth it. Because it'll last forever. Okay. Guess we have his... Wait, these aren't supposed to be skin tone. That's because he has armor on. Why did I make those skin tone before? He's so silly. He's silly goose. Also, there's a ridge on the backside of the shield, so I thought about making the backside of the shield a different color, but I don't know if it should be. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. Whoa, I thought I just touched his beard there. My paint's drying up. Let's try a little bit on the wet palette and see how it goes. Yeah, it's been a very long time. I just hope this doesn't get too thin sitting on the wet palette. Well, we shall test. For science. Just make a little tiny... Can't even screw the lid on. Good God. I like the shape that made. It's almost like a flame from an old school hot rod. It's got that shape to it. Okay. This yet. Is that all the metal? Oh, I didn't do the other hand yet. Do the other gauntlet. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, 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 brush. Yeah. Looks alright. We got a couple bands on the hammer. Probably should be painted this color. I wonder if I should do the hammer a different metallic. Should I keep it this, or should I do like a gunmetal something? Oh, my eyes did it again. Make it different? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It would make sense that it's all the same material, though. You know? But I feel like that's a little boring. Oh, got some on the handle. Magic hammer, yeah. Alright, let's attempt to do these bands. I guess if I mess them up, I can go back in with the brown and it won't be such a big deal to fix. Okay. Well, definitely fucked up that one. Just realized I just literally painted that and I was using it as a rest for my pinky. And it didn't pick up any paint. It's already like dry to the touch, so that's nice. Seeing some bits I missed. There's got to be some bits on his hand that I missed. Yeah. Oh, maybe if I do that a darker, I can do the inside of the shield that same darker color. I feel like that doesn't look like metal though. And once again, there's just like a blob between his arm and the shield. It's just a blob that's there. That's not anything. It doesn't make any sense. What is it? I don't know. Ooh, should I make the hammer zirconium? Maybe that's what I should do. Or I could do burnt iron as well. Burnt iron's good. That's a Vallejo color. Burnt iron's like, it's like gunmetal, but darker. Certainly not as dark as zirconium. Probably hard to tell. Oh god. we got a situation happening in there. It's a massacre in here. What happened in here? I guess it might work to show it on the paper towel, because that'll show kind of the true color, not really the reflectiveness. Why is it like foaming out the mouth? What is happening? This definitely looks like it was laid on its side and spilled into there. Hopefully it's still good. Well, I don't know that that really works. It's basically look like the same color. I kind of think it's like gunmetal, but with like a little brown in it or something. Need like a little test piece or something. The zirconium's the dark stuff I was using on the Leo. It's this stuff. I was thinking it might be cool to be zirconium. I wanted to... The burnt iron is on my Barbie, but the Barbie has a like a brown wash over the top of it, so it doesn't look like it actually looks. Let's see if I have something to put this on. I could put it inside a spoon. That'd be a good idea. Getting a little bit of a dry chunk on there, that's not good. That was a lot. This won't look the best, but that's okay. So that's burnt. And this is gun. There, yeah, you can definitely see how much darker it is there. So yeah. Left is gunmetal, right's the burnt iron. We could just try burnt iron, see how it goes. Maybe that's what I could do for the separate part of his top. I don't really want to put this on my wet palette, but I guess I'm going to. Oh yeah, way darker. That is way too thin. I'll just keep painting it and make it work. So thin it's trying to run. I kind of want to redo the rings with this now. Do it. I think I will. It's so runny. I'm gonna scoop up any excess I find because it is almost dripping. Okay. Brush a little wash. Try to get all the water I can out of it because this does not need to be thinned. Also, sometimes when I'm doing real fine detail work like this, I focus so hard that my stomach starts to hurt. Ooh, is this the color we should make the nails? Stop. Stop it. That's my favorite Mad TV skit of all time. Stop it. So we could do the nails in the darker color like this, and then do like gold over the arrow thing. That might show up against. We could try it on the hand and see if it shows up, I guess. There's enough color difference. I don't know if there's gonna be enough color difference. Maybe. feel like this is where having a slightly better figure to paint would make me feel better about myself. Because the details aren't like ultra sharp on this guy. So once you get in these tiny detail areas, it's kind of like mushy. Figuring out what part's what. And then it makes me feel like I'm a bad painter because I can't make the paint look good, but the paint can't really look good because the model isn't actually defined in that spot. Like it makes it look sloppy, but there's like no way to make it not sloppy. Because there's not crisp lines there. A little bit of that will get hidden when we put do like a wash over it. I don't know. Is it different enough? I feel like it might be. You can tell it's a different color. Let's commit it. Put it on the shield. Oh, that might be too dark, and then you can't see it on the shield. Kind of hides on the shield. Although the shield will have more than just this brown. That's just the base coat. Oh, this is like too thin on the wet palette. I was afraid of that. It's almost becoming more of a wash or ink than a paint. Ah, get out of there, Bubble. Doesn't even want to stick to that edge because it's so fucking thin. Oh yeah, I talked about doing it on there. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Almost just looks black there, honestly. What do you want, Ollie Cat? You wanna go outside? Yeah, it's just way better not thinned. not sold on it for this bit. What are you doing, Ollie? Meow. You wanna go outside? No, well, he's laying down. Oh, I think this should be metal. Strap around there. I think that should be the other metal. This might go a little too hard for the stream. Uh... Yeah. Darker one here again, and go back over these without it being thinned. A little better. Oh, that cat. Kind of tempted to make this look like leatherish, but I feel like it's gonna be too much brown. Maybe some kind of green? And the song ends. What would go with purple? Oh, my colors are over here. Could do a blue. This is just black, isn't it? Yeah. Just not digging the metal on it. That's a little like too blue. Could do a yellow. Let's do blue, but we'll make it a little darker, I think. Oh, and first, I don't know if I'm going to like this gold at all, but we'll give this gold a go, see what it looks like. Throw on my shaker, but I don't think it's going to do anything because it's some thick shit. Very picky with gold. I don't think I'm going to like this. Actually, it might be okay. Ew. Paints like shit. Color might be okay, but it paints like absolute dog shit. Why is that? It's like it doesn't even want to stick. Oh well. A couple of coats will fix it. Like instead of sticking to the model and spreading around, I feel like I'm just pushing it around on the surface. And the song ends. I need to find those in this playlist and get rid of those. We're just everybody's trick-or-treating. I figured we'd have some visitors to the stream. We haven't had anybody really. Oh man, if that went so not great, this is gonna be god awful here. What if my paint just didn't mix up enough? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had paint behave like this before. Oh, that worked. Just highlight the top edge. I don't know if I want to go down in the recesses because that's where it's kind of like muddy on what is actually what. And in this one too. Although this one is a little bigger. I just keep going on this guy and say, fuck the Gundam. I'm actually making progress on him. Has it been long enough to second coat this? Probably not. Tempted to do these rivets like not this gold, but like a brass or something. Maybe that's what this, maybe this can stay that dark color. I was gonna make it blue though. I don't know, because it seems like it's metal, but it doesn't seem like it's part of the other metal. Maybe if I leave that a dark metal, but then do this like band in gold. That's all right. That adds some detail. I like that. I think that works. Gives it something at least. So then that means this right here is our darker stuff. And so it needs to go... Wait, did I already paint all of that? I thought there was some I missed. I guess this bit right here. That's like it. Yeah, that's alright. Now this little spiky bit that comes out that doesn't seem like metal. That I could do in that blue, in a darker blue. I'm gonna have to get some fresh water after this. This is gonna be full of mica. Won't be able to do any other colors. Let's just see if I got all the metal done. Think so. It'd be nice to do another layer of gold there. I think I still didn't wait long enough. I need to just stop that. Let that dry. Go over it some other time. It's just going to reactivate the paint. Keep moving it. There's like holes in it that it just doesn't seem to fill. If I do the rivets in the dark color, will that even be noticeable? Is it how shiny metal is? Oh! Oh, it actually is. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. This rivet's a little mushy. Yeah. You can definitely tell that's darker. I like it. I still need to figure out what to do with the back of his shield. Could just do it this color. That's a lot of metallic, but fuck it, I guess. It's almost 9 already. I guess I'll just paint this non-discriminate garbage. Maybe I should just make that purple. It might look okay if it's purple. It looks more like fabric than it does metal anyway. Just black? Oh, there's a bunch of that junk back in here too. Just Not a very good model. Okay. Oh, these rivets. Make them the same color as the other rivets. What did you miss? I don't know if you saw the gold. I painted the rivets the darker metal. I wasn't sure if it worked, but you can actually tell that they're darker. So now I'm making sure these rivets match. And I painted the inside the dark color. I answer my daughter back real quick. Oh, no. Ugh. I don't have Corbin here to remind me to stretch and stuff. I'll just leave this right here. Put these tweezers away. I don't need these anymore. Really bad about that when I'm working on something. Just leaving tools out I don't need. Yeah, you should probably remind me. We definitely need a stretch break. Message her back again real quick. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, still need to figure out the skull. I just do that in gold as well. In this shitty gold that doesn't like to paint. This paint that doesn't like to paint. It's making bubbles in there. Stop it. Hey, Corbin. Miss you what? Yep. We mini painting. Oh. We were just talking about how it was. We just took a stretch break. And we're like, we need Corbin here to remind me to stretch. So what? Yeah, and drink. So what we were gonna paint was this Gundam artifact, this Zaku 3, and I got it together. I had it mostly together, but I finished getting it together on stream And then we primed it. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Oh. I don't know what that is. But I assume a spoopy game. But anyways, so I primed it at the beginning of the stream, and it was still, the primer was still too tacky to paint on it. I probably could now. So anyways, we let that to dry, then I've had this dwarf for, I don't know how many years now. Like 3 years. And he had the purple, the skin tone, and the brown, and that was like it. So we were throwing some metallic on, trying to finish him up. 3 hours of playing it with Mem. Oh. Yeah, this is basically tabletop ready right now. I mean, there's a couple spots that aren't painted yet, but for the most part, it's got color. It's got color on almost everything. You got the Tall Knight magnetized. But this, I'm having problems with this gold. It just doesn't. It doesn't like to be paint. It likes to pretend it's oil sitting on top of water or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. Reverse polarity. Oh no. That's no good. Let's try to shake this some more, see if it's any better. That looks darker. I think maybe it, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Does it paint better? I don't think so. Of course, that part was already painted, so it's hard to tell. Maybe it's just the weird, shitty angles of this Mini that makes it look like it's not painted in, because it looks like this spot's the angle, it looks like that's not painted, and then you go to like here and then it's painted. So I think it's just the reflectiveness is throwing me off. But it did when it laid down was weird, like it was like I was pushing it around on top of the surface instead of spreading it around. So very odd. But I do think it's better now. I mean, this definitely looks darker, this new bit I laid down, so I think it wasn't quite mixed up all the way. I hit that a lot. Oh, when you're doing your nights? Yeah. That must be what it is. But it is darker in this new spot I laid down, so it was definitely not mixed all the way, that's for sure. Trying to come up with reasons to buy a resin printer. Besides obviously doing resin Gundam stuff. Custom Zaku parts, exactly. There's a couple I might be able to find some free or cheaper elsewhere online too, but there's on a new type they sell some 3D files, and they have some busts. Let's see, If I do... I don't think I have a screen capture on this. I have a screen capture on my games, but that's going to have the wrong camera. Yeah, every time. Let's see here. I'll just add a display capture. This one? What? That's on the top layer and there's nothing. Uh-oh. You don't want that. That's bad. That's not the one we want. It might be 3. I got 4 monitors, so you know it's. I gotta figure out which monitor it is. Nope, that's sorry. There we go. And why is it? Oh god, I've done it now. Oh, I know why, because it's a 1440p monitor, so it's bigger than the. Okay, there we go. So whenever I go to new type, it autocorrects to search question Q equal but. Because they have these. There was I think it's Display that makes them. There's these well, like these little plastic things I painted and like spoons, test spoons. You can get those in corgi butts. So I was trying to remember who the hell had them for sale, and I did a search for butt on here to try to find them. And now every time I type in new type, it just autocorrects to that search. It's in 3D printing, I think. Or is it not? Maybe it's not. It's not a model kit because you have to print it yourself. You pay for the files. Is it labs? Suddenly Tarkov flashbacks. No, it's not. Where the hell are they? Windmill. I know they have a... What? Let's see, new type. 3D prints. Digital files. Here we go. They have this crazy Zaku. It's 1/35th scale, so it's 22 inches tall. But what I was actually thinking of is the actually they do have some. They have some minis you can print. But they have a few busts. Which one of them they just recently added is Tequila Gundam. Yeah, there's a 1/35th Tequila Gundam. Which is the Neo Mexico Gundam from Fighter G. But they had some busts. Yeah, there's a bust of Ultron. There's a Barbie bust. So I was thinking about maybe doing these busts. I thought those might be kind of cool. There's also a bus for Tequila Gundam, and which is why I tried to search up Windmill. They have where is it? Oh, they have the Tall Geese bus too. That'd be a good one. And there's Sandrock. There's Heavy Arms. There it is. they have the Windmill Gundam bust from Fighter G. it's so dumb. It's like the lamest Gundam of all time. But yeah, so they got some cool things, and some of those got $50 for just the bust file. There's a couple of them that they had for free. Who's gonna pay $40 to have a Windmill Gundam bust? But there was it the Tequila Gundam? There's one of them that came out that they actually were, unless it was just for a short time at release, there was one that they were actually giving away for free. Oh, the Zaku's free. Oh, that's what it was. The Zaku and then this Titan, whatever this is. Those are free. So anyways, that's another reason for a resin printer. Oh, she's here. What about him? He's hanging out. He wants to go outside. I almost took him, but then he laid down. You're what? What about it? Huh? Oh, it looks like hair. Why? Looks normal to me. Just smoother. Yeah, exactly. That's what, that's another. Every once in a while I have something that's small enough that I would like to have smooth. Not really that often though. Because almost everything I print is all like bigger stuff. Which just doesn't happen on a resin printer. Now it looks like there's holes here. But there's not. Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh yeah, that's true. Clear stuff. That would be an advantage. Wait, I need to make sure I'm done with the metallics. At least for the most part. So I can go change out my water. So I don't get metal flakes in my normal colors. Although the Biso, I don't know if you really noticed it. We could get some flakes on there and give him a glitter beard. Yeah, let's call call that good on the metallics, I think. And we'll go ahead. Let me go grab some, refresh my water. Captain Glitterbeard. Alright, we got some fresh water. Move the metallics aside. What? What tip am I checking? My brush tip? Or should I ask? Yeah, see, there's definitely something with that gold. Because that's the one after I mixed it a little more. This one's like white and weird. We need to touch up the purple. Do that first. Touch up the purple. I'm going to mix up a little darker blue. I think this is that purple. Doesn't really look like it. This looks lighter. What is this purple? What purple did I use? Uh-oh. There's no way that's that purple. Right? Maybe we could pretend we're doing a highlight with this purple and see. Yeah, there's no way that's... No freaking way that's that purple. Did I mix that purple? As far as I know, I don't have any other purple paint. Besides my Kaleido, but that's new. I don't have any purple in here. Well, I have Tamiya purple, but that's like a bright purple. Maybe I mixed some black with the purple. That would be the only... Yeah, that's the only purple I have. That is... It is a decent highlight color. Yeah, well, I mean, it is over a black base. Well, no, it wasn't really a black base because I did a zenithal highlight. Although it would have been fairly dark there, but there should have been some white. I kind of wonder if I did... Ew, what's happening in here? Kind of wonder if I mixed 1-to-1. That looks about right. That has to be what I did. Just want to touch up this edge. And if that's a little darker, that's all right as well, because that's hiding in shadow under the metal. Just gonna do this purple to see. It's got, this figure sucks, and it's got a couple spots where it's just, there's weird like blobs that don't make any sense. So I'm just gonna make it part of the purple and see if it makes any sense. That it's like fabric rumpled up there, but I don't think it will, but you know. What else are you gonna do? The only other thing I can figure is just paint it black. There's a weird blob in there too. Oh, and the shoes. I gotta figure out. I'll probably do this brown on the back there. Make them some kind of leather. Okay. I definitely want to use downstrokes with that. It's pretty alright in there, I think. The purple doesn't really make sense there, but it kind of works. I need to just make that black. So it'll just disappear. And it's over. Is that the last song on the playlist? It's funny that we ended on one of those. I added a bunch of songs, Corbin. Basically doubled the songs. Shuffle, skip. Yeah, I made a bunch of hype Weather Channel. Hype Weather Channel music was the prompt I used. Oh yeah, what was it? What am I gonna do for these round bits here? I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I don't know if they should be a different metal. Probably should be a metal. They look hard edged like a metal. Could be. I already did this in a darker. The back of this is in a darker metal. This is a brighter metal. Could do another gold, or it could do like a bronze or brass. Which one? Was it copper? Yeah, copper in the Kaleido looks brassy. Could do that. Yeah, let's think about just doing it as wood. But I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, let's get the brown out. I wonder if I mixed any with the brown. This is supposed to be flesh. This looks orange. I guess it's more that color. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe leather. But I don't know if I can paint leather and not look like wood, you know? Did I darken this? I darkened this brown too, didn't I? I sure did. Because I was making base tones. I don't know if it's quite that dark. That's pretty dark. It's also a shitload of paint. Back in there. Like impossible to get to. But I can see it. Oh, I missed some of my metal down there. Take this down the crack. Yeah, I think that's a little darker. Gives a little detail to it. I like it. Touch-up spot there for the purple. All right, let's make our blue. I'm putting that off for forever. Might just try the same thing. Do the blue with a drop of black and see what happens. Actually, you know, we'll just do the one. How about doing two? Blowing bubbles. Okay, that'll work. But you guys can't even see that color. I feel like that got on a little thick there. I don't know if blue was the right choice, but we're going with it. Okay. The base blue on. I think that's the only two spots that can really go. Oh yeah, we need to do the boots. Back of the boots. Reach way back in there. That's going hard. This little cheap brush has been working great all night so far. That'd be... that should probably be metallic there. I'll have to touch that up later. Okay. There's the back of the shoes. Touch up the hammer here. This darker brown all around here. Touch up where the metal shines, and it'll give it a look like a shadow, right? That's what I'm going with anyway, because it's definitely not the same color. It's kind of enough the same color to pull it off, actually. All right, that looks skewed. They'll go around the whole bottom here with this darker brown. Very slightly darker, but it is darker. Maybe in here. Upsell that a little on the bottom of the handle. Okay, now we want a little brighter brown. Blue, there it is. kind of mixed together, I think. Too far in there. Not bad. Bit of shading going on in those boots. A little more nervous on what to do with the shield. If I try to do some kind of like wood grain kind of thing. Obviously I can do the edges, but the edges are going to be brighter than this anyway. You know what? Just fucking do it. Let's just do it. Just do it. Full send. Here we go. After I'm cleaning up some metallic edges right now, but let's do the stretch. Yeah, this is I need to make more of these. You want to make some songs? Let's just make some songs while we're at it. Instrumental only, though. See, that's like so close to that color, but it's not. Look at that. That's starting to look like wood. Who would have thought? Not I. Let's get the hammer some. We're gonna stroke the shaft here. So, hey, you keep saying about these clips. I haven't seen any clips in a while, you know? Know what I'm saying? Not that I'm complaining, because I'm not. I've not gone back yet. Alright, so that last song that was a bop, I'm pretty sure. No, not studio. I'm pretty sure all I did for that one was chill hop with 16-bit video game sounds. Great. It gets you sometimes. I don't want to use it on his beard because I want. This is just the base tone. I want to make his beard more red and his eyebrows more red. But we do need to go to our next brown here, which is just the full regular brown. Now this I'm a little terrified of because it's quite a bit brighter. You can test it on the edge here. Did I ruin it? Let's just get it super thin. I think when it dries it'll be okay. It's a little scary when it's wet. I like it. That's not bad. Look at that. Just imagining wood grain and praying for the best is all I'm doing. I'm like a little impressed with myself, if I'm being completely honest. I don't want to do it too much. I'm not sure if I want to go any brighter than that. I'm kind of afraid to go any brighter. I do need to do some on the handle though. Oh, and also this sits in here, highlight this. We could do an edge highlight that's a little brighter, but I don't know if I want to do the wood any brighter. This is the kind of texture stuff you don't get to play with Gundams. Let's see how our new songs came out. Oh, fuck. I forgot to tell it instrumental. I mean, we can listen to it, I guess. That's actually not bad. I kind of like it. Yeah, Dive Bar Cigarette. Yeah. I hear that for sure. That's not bad at all. Okay, you know what? I don't know where I don't have anywhere to really put all these minis, but I do feel like I could actually get into this. Is it not? Oh, it didn't. It usually automatically goes to the next one. This one probably has the same lyrics. Yeah, it does.
Woke up to the hum of a neon sun, pixel skies where the rivers run.
I like the other one better already.
Trees and a castle undone, glitches bloom like flowers for fun. In my pixelated dreams, I find my way, jumping over clouds where the dragons play. Coin by coin, I'll build my day. In my pixelated dreams, I'll never stray.
I don't even need to listen to that. I like the other one better. Yeah, I like the vibe in the other one way better. These are the instrumentals. Alright, we do need a little bit lighter brown for some highlights. That too much? Ooh, I like that. Front edge, I feel, would be brighter. I don't know if that's bright enough. Let's try a little brighter here. I wonder if I should try mixing a little yellow with it, because white will lighten it, but it only desaturates it. Let's try to highlight an edge of one of the cracks here. Or just all of them. I kind of fuckered that one. Probably should use a little finer tip brush for that. A little dip there. An edge. These edges. Yeah, it looks okay. This one. Now we got messed up a little bit. We need to go back in a little darker. Somewhere in here. And hit that edge, sharpen that up. Rivet is unfortunate. Being right there. There we go, that's better. Do that on this one too. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Kind of highlighted some edges on the cuts in the wood. Vallejo all time? No. Vallejo's about the only thing I have that I can brush paint right now, though. I have a bunch of airbrush paint. I mostly airbrush because I usually do on Gundam stuff. But we did use, well, never mind. That metal color was Vallejo. We used a little bit of the new Kaleido. Trying to figure out how to make a brighter edge highlight without it. Oh yeah, the music. Duh. I haven't actually used Army Paint. I use their wet palette. I really like their wet palette. But I haven't used any of their actual paint. I've heard good stuff about it though. Let's try some yellow ochre with the brown and see if it doesn't ruin the color that I'm trying to get. Or we could try mixing some flesh. That could work too. It's a little orangey. But yeah, I mean, this is... Oh, just like 3 months ago? Good paint to start. Oh, the starter kits? Yeah. Uh-oh, ads. Damn ads. Ad break ends in... I'll wait for the ads to be over. Says it ends in 43 seconds. So let's see what happens. Put a little of that. little of that. Mix it up. Are they over? It says they're over for me. Okay, let's try this. I don't know why this isn't just going to the next song. So weird. Them ads go away. And I guess you could say this gives it a little bit more of a yellow tint, but you could say that sunlight would do that. Ooh, that one was not good. Not good. Oh, I didn't. I should have done that the same angle. Let's see. Can I get that to move a little, blend a little? Yeah, not really. It is what it is. Let's get some of this brown. Go right next to it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back in here and fix my awful highlights. Get this darker brown back. Sharpen up these edges. The medium back. Open up the edge on this side. Yeah, that works, I think. I think that works. It's looking all right. I feel like you could probably push the highlights further, but I don't know. A little scared to do it. 3D files are set for replacement upper arms. All right. All I need to do is let the machine run tomorrow. Hey, what do you do? For the best, yeah. Um, what do you do with your IPA and stuff when it gets dirty? Do you filter it? Do you let it sit and let the resin settle? What do you do? It's one thing I'm curious about. Resin and let it run. I just mean more the cleanup part. If you're still typing stuff. Yeah, I more mean just with the IPA afterwards. After you do like so many prints and it gets dirty, what do you do with your IPA? Wait, you use water. Never mind. You told me that. You use water. I was just uh, looking at this. I was asking some people in the Gunpla server if any of them had resin printers, and one of them talked about he kind of thought about getting one, but he wasn't sure what to do with all the leftover waste, basically, of using like IPA and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's actually a pretty good point. I don't know what the hell you do with that, but so I've seen some people um, that basically like clean it. I wonder if I reload this, will it just play? Let's go towards the end of the song and see if it cuts over to the next one. Nope. Why does it do that? Like when I'm making them, it does it, but then when I do this, it doesn't. I don't understand. Bring resin back in the bottle, then hit it in the sink and wipe it. Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. The brightest highlight here. Ends up in the paper towel compared to elsewhere. Let's clean it out in a plastic tub. Blast it with some UV to make sure it's not liquid res going down. Redump the bucket. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the kind of more the thing was, which is what I saw with the IPA and stuff too, is they will make sure to like, I don't know, they let the resin like settle and stuff, and then let it sit out in the sun. Yeah. Like a mid color here. Kind of running out of paint in that spot. Just for a little bit more highlighty-ish brown. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. All right. I think I'm going to call the wood good. I think I like it. I thought this would be way harder. Like doing a wood texture. I thought it would be. Like, I'm sure that's not amazing, but it looks pretty good to me for my first time ever doing it. Ow! Ah, I got my headset.
Woke up to the hum of a neon sun.
All right, let's work on the beard. Or the purple? Let's do the purple. The purple nurple. Damn, it's almost 10:30. I'm just like in the zone, man. Good wood mood. Dude. Good wood mood, dude. It's weird that good wood does not rhyme with mood. Just seeing all the words together, it makes you think that it would rhyme just because of spelling. But then it doesn't. And mix this with the darker. Yeah, isn't that weird? That's why when I said it out loud, it kind of tripped me up. Because like, as I was saying, I was like, wait, that doesn't rhyme. Alright, let's make or not make, let's click, 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 and add to playlist, background. Now, library, that's what it is, then playlist. Wait, will it just play song after song here? Try it here, see if it works here. Actually, let's skip. And will you go to the next one? Won't even do it there. What the hell? That's so weird. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. I mean, I could do it here. Shouldn't have to, but I can. Better do it here. Skip to the end. Okay. It works there. It's about to be a little upsetty spaghetti. Alright, let's go for some just plain old purple. Way up here. More of a mid-tone in here. Ridges width. It's looking okay. What size brush is this? Anyways, it's a 1. Something like that. Just a lilac color. And just the very tips with that, I think. Okay. I think that's probably good on the purple. Really just kind of impressing myself. It's a good feeling. Maybe that's why I'm still painting. Haven't had any huge screw-ups yet. It's impressing yourself. Yeah, impressing myself. Was that a bit of a I was gonna say Freudian slip, but that's not really a Freudian slip. Is that a little projection there? A little bit of projecting? Oh, you rescued the magnet. Awesome. Sometimes I've lost multiple magnets in 3D prints. Well, no, I didn't. Never mind. I think I still got them out because I ended up drilling through the back side of the print and then shoving it out with a screwdriver because I didn't want to lose it. Is it medically confirmed? Yeah. Yeah, same, basically. Eeyore, yeah. I'm a lot like that too. Everybody's wanting to have fun and do something. I'm usually the one that's like, I don't want to do that. That's about all I want to do for a highlight on that blue. I don't want it to really pop out there. You'd get more of a mid-tone in there though. So it's not such a stark contrast. Okay. Alrighty. I like it. I kind of do want to do like a edge highlight just on like those two that's brighter. Let's get some white off of here. Take all the small Gundams and use them some pen and use them for pen and paper. What do you mean use them for pen and paper? Pilots? Like the same size as a mini? Gundam has kind of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, that's what, yeah, I like that. That's what that needed. I don't know if I want to push it any further than that. Just makes it pop a little. Maybe right there and up here as well. Oh yeah, no problem. Gotta do what you gotta do, that's for sure. So there's a little bit of blue. It's done. I think we'll work on his beard next. We're almost done, honestly. I want to touch up his beard, work on his skin, and then I guess his eyes need something. Yeah, brands. I like Vallejo. I don't. This is like pretty much the first mini I've painted. I don't brush paint very much, so like I use brush painting on some certain details for Gundams and stuff, but I don't brush paint a whole lot. So most of what I do is airbrushing. But I've really liked the Vallejo paints for brushing. What else have I used? Tamiya makes good stuff, but Tamiya is not necessarily... They're not really water-based. So they're a little different. But I've heard good things about Army Painter, even though I haven't used them. I know there's another one. I'm trying to think. No, never mind. That's just more Vallejo stuff. Yeah, I'm a big Mission Models fan, but that's more for airbrushing. I don't know how well they paint. The worst timing. But yeah, so I think I'm done with the blue. Little blue bits. I think the purple's good. Let's go to his beard. Or should I try to do his face? Let's try to do his face. I don't even know what color this is. I don't know how I made this color. I have no idea. Oh, let's use the white on his eye. Got about 10 seconds left. I really like this song. I don't know why. Should I get a smaller... I'm gonna get a smaller brush for this. Is this the 2.0? Yeah, this is the 2.0. Are they gone? Alright. Damn ads. But yeah, like I was saying, that's about the only... Brush painting Vallejo is about the only thing I have real experience with. Just because I don't do it very often. But I've heard great stuff about Army Painter, like you asked about. I'm just gonna, like, pretend this has paint on it and see if I can get... Yeah, okay. Let's go with that. Probably shouldn't really use a straight up white for this, because eyeballs are not white. Amazon called Game Color. Oh yeah, the Game Color is really popular. Yeah, yeah. I went. This whole kit came together. It's a model color instead of Game Color. As far as I know, they're basically the same thing. It's just Game Color has more like Warhammer and stuff related colors in it, where this is just kind of like more generic colors. As far as I understand it, that's the main difference. They're basically like the same paint. Although I have heard Vallejo recently. Why am I getting that off there? I put white right here. I heard Vallejo changed their formula after so many years, but I don't know which model lines that is. Like which all Vallejo paints changed. I'm gonna get this playlist back on random. This on shuffle. Oh, and we gotta turn it back down because these are gonna be a little louder. Somewhere around there, probably. That's tough. Brush isn't behaving very well either. It's coming apart. I have to recondition this one. It's a little better. Probably shouldn't even bother with this. I probably should just call it good. Okay, let's see if I can do some kind of dot or something. These are small enough, I'd probably just do a black dot. Yeah, I could try our dark blue just for the hell of it. Yep, those eyes look about like the first time I've ever done eyes. That makes sense. All helmets on your Marines? Oh, there's a reason you have all helmets. Yeah. I mean, that is literally my first time ever painting eyes, so... At least on a mini. I can cut that one back in a little bit. Now what have I done? What? Is there like a bubble in there? What the hell? Hey, I got the other magnet out. Nice. Okay, that looks better. We're done with the eyes. That's as good as they're getting. They'll probably clean up a little bit with painting around them as we fix the skin. But that's it for those. Okay. Let's figure out how the hell I made this skin color. I mean, it does almost look like that brighter wood I made. We'll try the flat flesh. I'm starting to get bad about putting things away, and I'm getting paint bottle. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. I got paint bottles everywhere. I need to put some of them away. I don't need that. I don't need that. I might need that. I don't need this. I don't need that probably. I don't need that. We don't need these. I'll have to figure out where those fit later. I might need those. Okay. If I do start doing more mini stuff, I definitely need some, like, skin tone paints. But that's why I got this set, was just to experiment. I do want him to kind of be a darker skinned dwarf. Like he is already. Okay, so let's put a drop of that. It seems way too orange. Which in my head, I'm thinking I saw a review of this forever and ever ago that somebody said basically the exact same thing. Mix a little bit of tiny bit of brown with it, maybe? See what happens. That's not too bad. I think I still do think I want it darker, but that's like an okay like highlight color, I think. Some more brown here. And we'll mix some of this with that brown. Oh, I may have to use all of it up. That's going to make way too much, or way too dark. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. That's still a little brighter than I wanted. Oh no, it's toning down as it dries. Concentrating too much. Yes, I think that's okay. That looks alright. Okay. Now let's get something brighter. And do like top edge of his ears. The bridge of his nose. Tip of his nostrils. Hope that dries a little darker. That was a little... that seemed a little excessive. But maybe not. You say light's coming that way, I guess? I don't know. Not exactly sure how to do his bald head. That needs some like blending or something. I think the color's okay. It just has such a harsh edge. Try to get this extra thin here. Like that. Maybe more like that. Still feel like that's too bright. Still just got a it's kind of a harsh line there. Some more of this. I can thin it down. Should help, I think. If not, we'll just keep putting more and more paint till it's right. You can see it now. Why is his head so big? Yeah. With all the layers. It just keeps eventually becomes a cone head because I just keep building it up, but it gets smaller as it goes up. Alright, that definitely blended some back in. So now let's go back to the brighter, but nice and thin. Do some stippling. Not such a hard edge, maybe. That's the thing artists do, right? That's kind of working. That's kind of working. I mean, I'll take it. It's at least subtle. A little bit on his ear there. The lip's kind of hidden, maybe a little bit on his lip. The thing I can't figure out is like if I do should I do a highlight on his head that's like Mr. Clean? You know, like a shing. I don't know if I can pull that off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be. There should be a little bit more of a highlight than I have here, but I don't know if I know how to do it. But I mean, he's at least got some texture. He's looking. It's like it's. Oh, where's my thing at? Like, literally my first mini I've ever painted. So, well, not literally. Well, technically this one started first, I guess. I have one of the mech ones that still needs a bunch of work. Well, shit. Okay, here we go. Maybe just like on this side. Just around. I'm gonna get some water though. I want to make sure it's super thin. Something kind of like that. Let that dry. Hey, sissy. I have a screen time and it's over. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. The screen time has ended. Come here. Look at what I'm doing. It'd be super impressed. Because I need... Hey, hi, guy. What the... we're talking about how to paint the bald head. Because I want like a sheen. Come over here in the light. Look at my wood shield. Does that look like wood? That doesn't look like wood. Look at all the detail in there. And then the purple on the... See? Like, it's layered up with different colors. Doesn't that look good?
So, I need to look at the foot. This looks like lines. Like,
What is wood but lines? Wood has grain in it. Grain's lines. Yeah, I was surprised it actually showed the image in that's in Nutty. That's Nutty's chat widget. See, you're not supposed to look at it like this close. You look at it about like this, about like 10 inches. So yeah, see, so that looks like. How else do you paint?
like
You paint with lines. Yeah, to make it look like wood.
this looks like lines.
What? It just looks like lines. You hear this? You're not very nice.
Just
This is
on it.
literally the first time I've ever even tried something like that. For my first attempt ever, it's pretty good, right? She says, yeah, while she laughs. Oh, Ollie's got some seeds on him. Alright, well, we're almost done. I want to be able to blend the little sheen up here a little bit. Okay, that's like super duper thin. Maybe that's what I need though. So it blends a little. Oh, no, that would have been a bad idea. I was thinking I could spray it with my airbrush to accelerate the dry, but this is so thin it'd just blow it everywhere. I think that was too thin. I didn't do much. I may just leave it, though. It kind of works. Oh, hydration check. I don't even know. Oh, my water's right here. Huh? Eh? Eh? Maybe we can blow it from far away. For when you come down. Uh-huh. 2? Does he stream? Well... Oh, 2 is in, like, with all the other stuff. Oh, okay. I gotcha. This just isn't quite doing what I want it to do. It's so close, though. I just want it to blend just a tiny bit more. Pretty soon. I'm just gonna do his beard, and then I just got to. The base is just gonna be like real fast. course, I always say that. Or always think that. It's going to be super fast. I just got to do this one little thing. Super fast. Should I make the brick down here? Should I do that like a gray cobblestone, or should I make that like red brick? That's what in my head I first thought red brick, and then I thought, well, cobblestone would be more of a dungeony thing. I may just go with this. It's blended in better. Bastard yellow. Make some bastard yellow bricks. Let me make sure to paint them black first, and then we can do bastard yellow. I'm sure this would be a very bastard yellow right here. It's almost like neon yellow. Okay. Oh, I haven't even done a wash yet. I was going to do a wash on it, too. I don't know if it really needs a wash, but whatever. Okay, let's get this beard done. I want brown and red mixed together. This is by far the most I've used this wet palette in like a single go. That's a lot of this. This red's like exploding. Stop it. I wonder if I should have mixed in some orange instead of red. Is that dark enough? I think so. Quite a bit of paint on there still. When I get this finished, I'm gonna have to post it on my Gundam Discord and be like, sorry guys, I'm a mini painter now. It was nice while it lasted. Should bring it up here so it's, you know, more in the camera, and also I don't have to go like this to look down at it. Probably a good idea. The excuse for posterity. Yep. I like that. I really like that. As it's dried. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Need some of my dark brown back though. Just to get down in here. Get a little too far into that crevice. I had to show this to my mom's. So she used to paint figures all the time to sell at craft shows. Her figures were a lot bigger, but she might appreciate this. Don't really need to put any more on this, but I am, I guess. I don't know. I keep like putting down fresh paint and it's brighter, so I think I'm doing something, but I'm not because it dries that other color. Okay, but now I want to do one more pass just on the edges with a brighter yet. What would I add to make that happen? I'm afraid white might wash it out too much. Could try a yellow, try a buff. Just like the tiniest amount, maybe.
Woke up to the hum of a neon sun. Pixels crystal skies where the rivers run. Through blocky trees in a castle undone.
It's gonna. It kind of kills the red though, doesn't it?
Like flowers
I think I should have done it with orange.
my pixelated dreams. I find my way, jumping over clouds where the dragons play coin by coin. I'll build my day in my pixelated
Oh shit! That's a fuckload of it. Drop.
I'll never stray.
This is a bit weird because it's a clear orange.
Ships echo on an 8-bit shore.
Oh, we'll see what happens.
Loop to horizon, I've been here before. Press reset, it's a world to explore. No wind, no rules, just an open
Actually, since I already did the yellow, I probably should just put red back in it.
hearts in my
That's okay. This color right in here
time.
might be all right.
Grains of sand in my pixelated dreams. I find my way, jumping over clouds where the dragons play coin by coin. I'll build my day in my pixelated dreams. I'll never stray. The soundtrack clicks, it's a rhythm divine. Loops and bleeps like a coded sign. I'm a hero made of squares and lines. But this world feels mine.
Is that enough? Does it need to be brighter? It's good to you? Yeah. I just know I watched many mini painting videos, and like as they're building up from the darker to the brighter colors, as I'm watching the video, I'm always like, oh, that looks good, and then they go lighter. I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good, and then they go lighter. I'm like, well, that looks really good, and then they go even lighter for like the extra highlights, and I'm like, holy shit. You just keep going brighter, but it like just keeps getting better. But I don't know. I'm scared to do it. I don't want the hair to be too bright though either. I just wanted to make sure it had a redness to it. So I think we've successfully done that. So I think I will call the hair done. And just got to do the base. Oh, stretch. That's a good idea. I'm jamming though. Oh. Gotta take care of that thoracic section of your spine. Unless you want to be a humped over old person. Humped over, hunched over. Probably a better phrase for that.
Corbangado said. Jurassic Park.
Okay. So for this base. Oh, I was gonna do a wash. Let's do a wash real quick on the at least on the metal and stuff. We want to do probably use this little cup here. Let's do drop a black, probably drop a brown. I hate when they make bubbles. I don't want the bubbles. I'll use a mixer and my dropper. Some of this. Heading to bed. Mass Effect stream tomorrow? Alright, well. Have a good night. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good night. I'm about out of here too. I'm just gonna finish up this, give this a little wash, and give him finish that base, and we're good. So yeah, have a good night. I think I'm gonna go more black. More black. More black. I think the problem is it's just pushing out bubbles, so there's like not really any black coming out. At least the 5-hour mark. What are we? We almost have a 5-hour stream? Oh shit, we do! Damn. Right, I don't know if I should make this thinner or not. It's pretty thin. What I should have done, instead of mixing this custom color, there's Mission Models has Tire Brown, and it makes a really great wash color. But whatever. Perfect. We haven't painted the base yet. We'll test the wash on the base. I guess if it doesn't go, I think I want a little thinner. If it doesn't go well on the metal, I can always just paint metal back over it. That's pretty easy. think it is still just a little bit too pigmenty or something. Or I just need less on my brush, maybe. Oh, that is a shitload. This is going in way too hard for how late it is and how long we've been streaming. Way too hard. Simmer down. Simmer down now. Too much. Too much on some of those bits too. I think I've basically made the tire brown or whatever. I'm mixing this up. Rail tie brown, tire brown, whatever I said it was. A little much on the hand there. Did I forget that part? I think I did. 'Cause it looks different. Alright, so that should bring out some little cracks and crevices and details. Also give them a little bit of a weathered look. Probably, honestly, I could probably do it over all the fabric too, but I don't really want to. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I like it. Like it. Okay, let's get this base done and dusted. We just need a dark gray. Not that dark. Oh, here it is. I thought I lost my white. Probably a little brighter than that. Yeah, something more like that. Some of this randomness mixed in. Okay. Then we will just heavily use our wash in there. Heavily, heavily. Now let's just go around the rim of the base with black. And she'll be done. He'll be done, whatever you want to say that. That's not black. That would be orange. Boo boo. Can't believe I finished this guy. It's not even what I was planning to paint on this stream. And I've wanted, for the however many years he's been sitting here, I've wanted to finish him. Just could never bring myself to actually do it. Yeah, it's finally done. Now I need more. I have little mechs to paint because I thought being that I like Gundam stuff so much, I thought like I would like doing the little mechs. I don't know that I like painting them. And maybe it's just the models themselves that I don't like as much or something, but there's something about them that I don't really like. This edge. Down here. It's got like a weird ridge on this edge. And it doesn't want to paint. Okay, let's get this tacky stuff. I don't know if I'll ever get this off of here. Oh, there we go. I don't think that's all coming out. ever. Okay, I just want to go around the rim a bit here. Just to make sure no edge is gonna show. All right. I gotta try to not look at this too hard because I'll probably find something that I slightly overlapped or missed or something and I'll want to fix it. But I don't remember if I got the wash right in here. So hit that with the wash real quick. A little overzealous there with the wash. There we go. That's better. Pull some of that out of there. All right. I mean, the eyes are definitely the weakest part, but then whatever. I'm definitely going to have to send this to Scarborough and see what he thinks. I like it. It looks cool. Sweet. He's done. He's done. Make sure my brushes are clean. Ready to be put away. And we made 5 hours on the stream. My mic didn't die. That's good. Yeah. All right. I'll see you later. I should be... Ooh, was that flashing? Is it about to die? Did it just die? No, we're still... Okay. I bet it's... Oh, it's close to dying. It's flashing. Yeah. Be back on stream Monday for some Mecha Monday, I guess. And, see ya.